Sound really quick. Oh, sound really quick. Oh, sound really quick. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's see. So, I was gonna do some Dreamleaf testing. I'm almost done with the 150 runs that I promised.
Light be with you.
As you can see here, I've done 130 runs for Dark Heart Ticket. The reason why this is separated from the rest is I just need to do normal left. This is normal, heroic, mythic. The reason why this is separated from the rest is because I was like, okay, I'll do the last 2 or 3 on stream. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the last 2 on stream, and I'll do 1 round of 10 today. There is a daily world quest, not daily. It's out for 4 days. There's a world quest out right now that replaces four of the flowers that you harvest in there with one big plant that doesn't give as much as the 4 flowers. And that is why I'm getting 200 less Dreamleaf, 100 less Y seeds, and I don't know, this just doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, it's it sucks. So, and I was stupid enough, as you can see, instead of being able to show it on stream, I was stupid enough to finish it. So I can't show what this stupid world quest looks like on stream. So hopefully I have another person who has, I think Soul Cluster's herbalism, so I can log on to her and show off what the gosh darn world quest is. Oh, and of course she's in Frostwall. Of course. Log on to her. We're gonna hopefully be. Can she hurt the Dalaran? Because I know that my other druid cannot hurt the Dalaran because they did not do the weekend quest. Oh. Get rid of all this. No, wait. Yes, I can. Okay. So we're gonna hurt the Dalaran so we can see the world quests. And there's a world quest for Dark Heart Thicket that place Cudzilla. Cudzilla is like a Hydra plant creature that will replace the 4 plants back behind the lodge in that area. And it should definitely provide equal or at least more of the harvested Dreamleaf, but it does not. I had one run where it just gave me 3 Dreamleaf, and I'm like, okay, I am going to be I'm gonna be pretty fucked. I'm gonna be pretty effed when I turn on stream. So yeah, the last 20 runs will be on stream. We're running this. We're gonna be running Dark Heart Thicket, no Battle to the Gold Farms, because even if I do the last 20 runs, which is going to be 2 dungeon lockouts, which is I can't perform dungeons for an entire hour, even though it takes only 30 minutes to do all 10 runs. Because if I do 3 hours of streaming, or 2.5, I should say, because that's when I'll be done with the Dreamleaf farming and the testing. And if I do Battle of the Gold Farms and it actually rolls Blackrock Depths, I would have to do 5 runs of Blackrock Depths for Battle of the Gold Farms. And I am honestly not looking forward to that. But I'm going to keep it on the list just in case it does roll it. Because that would be funny. It would be funny for stream, but I'm not doing Battle of the Gold Farms today. No. No, none of that. That would be pure torture for me. But we are doing Darkheart Thicket for the to finish the testing. Oh, I didn't do the weapon quest on here. So we're gonna finish the Dreamleaf testing, but I don't think we need to go any further with it. But I would like to finish the 150 runs anyway. But basically, it was to determine whether or not normal, heroic, or mythic gave like a greater amount of herbs. And as we saw before, I'll show again.
King's honor, friend.
Normal, heroic, mythic. It just looks like mythic might provide more bloods, but otherwise it's just the same. It is just the same across the board. Though it did look like that mythic and heroic could proc more 900 stacks of Dreamleaf than, well, we can't really test it with this world quest going on. But I think it's also pretty good that the world quest is going on, because if someone did this farm and the world quest was going on and they complained that they weren't getting 800 plus Dreamleaf for 10 runs, then that would be a problem. And I'd be like, wait, hang on a second. And then yeah. So yeah, this world quest is completely screwing over the whole hey, you're gonna get 800 Dreamleaf per 10 runs thing. Let's fast fly over there. Oh, come on. Old World does not like it when I dragonfly. It's like they're magnetic to the ground. I can't get off the ground. I also have 2 transmog farms. One's not really a farm though. Or is it? It's a weird farm. There's something weird going on, and it is definitely weird. So let me explain. In Eversong Forest, in the starting zone for the Blood Elves, there are armor sets for all different classes, like the cloth, the leather, the mail, and the plate. They have unique appearances, and they can only drop for characters level 14 and below. Some people actually notice this, and they have these specific grays up on the auction house for hundreds thousands of gold. And I bet there are people who are trying to farm for these with max level characters and wondering why the heck they won't drop. It's because on all the things it specifically says that these items only drop for characters level 4, no, under level 14. And they're like shoddy chain whatever and all that. It's just like, that was really interesting. Why was I making a new character, new blood elf? I just wanted to make a new priest because of the True Faith robes. I kept one of the recipes, and I'm like, I don't have this appearance yet. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna level a priest and level its tailoring just for this. And I might delete the priest after, unless there are more recipes in tailoring that require me to be a priest. But yeah, the True Faith robes I got from my strat home runs, I kept one recipe and I am just keeping it for that. I'm specifically leveling a priest and tailoring just for an appearance.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
And when I decided to go with Sunstrider Isle instead of the new zone, and then I noticed that crap. It was just so strange to see that. And here's the World Quest guy. Come on. There's supposed to be 4 flowers back there. And I'm stuck. Instead, we're stuck with this guy. I have an idea of what we're gonna be doing while we wait for the lockout cooldown. Why didn't you pull? Come here. I found a farm that is equal to, if not better than, just running Wailing Caverns. It's probably better, honestly. Alright. Let's do this. And I'm 1 level away, I'm level 69, from getting this guy geared up with a speed set. But yeah, this was my entire weekend, just doing this. Doing this and editing videos. I'm getting better at editing videos. Well, mostly taking clips from my streams and making them into videos, but I'll get another custom-made video out soon. Like the one for Laziest Farms. Because that was fun to make. That was a lot of fun to make. I can't wait to sell all this.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
I'm using the pole with range is soothe. Because I don't really want to kill them there. I want to kill them all in a group. So I'm just pulling them all together. The thing is, a lot of them like to stop and cast their bullshit abilities. This world quest is really screwed over the numbers. I've been doing this so much over such a condensed amount of time. I'm kind of wondering if people are just reporting me for looking like a bot. Just continuously going back into the dungeon. Oh. Urban speed and Legion content, huh? I could consider that, especially since I'm a High Mountain Tauren. High Mountain Tauren has the let's see here. Pride of the High Mountain increases your mining skill by 5 and increases deftness for mining. So I have increased mining speed to because I'm a High Mountain Tauren. So I think that would be an interesting enchant to have, yeah. Thank you for the suggestion, Cali Bear. I don't remember that from Legion, honestly. I do remember a skinning increase in Shadowlands, but I don't know. I wonder if they stack. It doesn't. It didn't say that this does not stack. I looked it up to make sure I was remembering something like that existed. Okay. I think today is the day that I finally reveal my my Draenor power level. My Draenor crafting power level. Maybe. I have built up enough that I can probably make a few remarkable and... What's the other one called? I don't remember what the other one is called. But I have found that there are a few other gold makers that have noticed that the Draenor stuff is back in the game, and they are making the remarkable stuff. So I'm not going to be the first, sadly. But I really wish it wasn't removed from the game in the first place. That was a big oopsie on Blizzard's part. But it is kind of easier to do it this way because the only way to get those recipes was wait for a weekly. It was either a weekly or a daily quest person in your garrison in a tier 3 garrison, nonetheless. You have to wait for someone, and they'd be a shop, and you could buy recipes from them. And one of the recipes was to be able to make even upgrades for your armor pieces. Click on. There we go. Got him. I don't know how, but Soothe goes through that wall there. I don't know if it even counts as a wall then. But then again, no one can walk through it. You can see through it, but you can't really walk through it. I'll have to do the other thing that's on the docket is the Laystone Lazy Farm. I have not made a video on that yet. I put together resources for it. I like how to get tier 3 living Laystone gathering, but I think the other part of it is I don't have... Oh, this is blocking. I don't think I have the tier 3 Laystone deposit. Yeah, I only have tier 2. Yeah. So I might be able to get that like during the video or something. Who knows? But maybe tier 2 is enough to like show that, hey, I don't know. I got, in testing for that, I got like over 1,400 Laystone, but that was for hours of testing. Hours upon hours, not like an hour of testing each. And the reason why they're not talking right now is I have something called, an add-on called Be Quiet. It suppresses the talking head. So if you get sick of like world quests popping up continuously, or people talking in a dungeon, you can suppress it by getting the add-on Be Quiet.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Adding it to my get list. I hope I'm saying. Oh, get probably list. To get list, yes. I remember when world quests were like first introduced and how cool they were, and it eventually just got annoying. As soon as you got like flying, it's like you're flying over everything. It's like everything's going off and overwhelming you. You're like, okay, is there an add-on to shut this up? Oh dear. I didn't get a transmog that pricey when I was doing all my other runs. All my other runs, I got transmog that was worth like 200 gold. That's 600. I guess this is my lucky run since we're getting Cudzilla instead of 4 Bilethorn Blossoms. Oh. Okay, we're about halfway done. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. I've not gotten stuck on that rock before. I hate that you can get stuck on the smallest pebble on the ground. Oh, you can't go anywhere because you're stuck on a twig.
Defilers.
I can't
I
wait
can smell
to
the
get this guy a
nightmare
sweet
in your
set.
blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
And I wish this guy was a talking head so he wouldn't talk over me. And that right there is another High Mountain Tauren ability. It's like a forward dash charge that stuns all targets in its path. So I had the full intention of being like some sort of Mythic Plus person with this druid, but it just turned into like, oh, since he's like a High Mountain Tauren, he's just gonna mine faster. And I turned him into a gatherer instead. God, please die. Okay. Yeah, I normally get about 7 to 8k per 10 runs, and we're about halfway done, and like, maybe? Because prices for Dreamleaf did go back up. I saw it drop as low as 6 gold each. Someone was farming this weekend. Someone other than me was farming this weekend. If prices like really dropped that low. Someone really profited from prices being so low. Because I hear that actually Legion glyphs sell. I don't know what the Legion glyphs are, because I don't think I have ever leveled a Legion scribe. But I have heard that Legion glyphs sell quite frequently, so I'm going to have to like level that soon.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
And I mean, I know how to get like the inks for it. I just get Dreamleaf. Dreamleaf for days. just won't be able to sell it. I'll be able to sell the glyphs I make from it. Yes. I just hope the glyphs are, like, they still sell by the time I actually level it up. But then again, the glyph I did a video on, Glyphs of the Stars, it had dropped, when I made the video, down to about 35 gold each. It's stabilized at about 51 gold each now, so it's still a glyph that will always make a profit, just as my video says. And it was actually really funny because when I put up my video, it was selling for 85 gold each. I was like, I don't have any herbs to even profit off of this. I hope I hope my viewers do. Okay, we're almost done with this, and then we can move on to what I have planned next. We can either make a brand new blood elf and check out the Gray's farm. just kill random things and hope that a Gray drops, and I can show. Or I can just log on my priest and get the things out of the bank and just see. And then I can show off the farm for that's like better than Wailing Caverns. I don't think it's anything new either. It's like part of another farm for a pet in the Barrens. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of people still like know about it. I was just getting a lot of like stuff that drops in Wailing Caverns gear and Slutmog. Lots and lots of Slutmog. Like cloth and leather. Like Aboriginal loincloth. I got the woolies. I got I got several harnesses. It was very surprising to me how much the loot appraiser was going off in that field in the Barrens. Oh, you're full health. How is that possible? Oh, no. He like dodged all of my AoE, only to be killed by a shred. So yeah, imagine being able to farm as many loincloths as you want without having to worry about lockouts or just running Wailing Caverns in general. Man, I don't want to run Wailing Caverns right now. It has me go down one branch, then I'm done with that branch and I have to run all the way back and go down another branch. But meanwhile, this other farm is just you run a circle around the field and you get loot. Tons and tons and tons of loot. And the best part is it gives like a lot of like, I think, linen, wool, and silk. So it's going to be easy to level tailoring. It's going to be easy to level tailoring on my new priest. I think, at least I think it gives silk. I just remember a lot of linen and wool.
Defilers. I can
Okay, we
smell
have
the
this run and the
nightmare in
next
your
run,
blood.
and then we're
Be
done
gone
with
from
this.
these woods or
These
suffer
10.
nature's wrath.
I should not have missed anyone this time around. And they're all dead. Also, another thing about Legion Urban, I have a feeling that not a lot of people know about Foxflower. Like, how you could actually tell back in Legion if someone was a bot is that if they got the Fox proc, they would not stick around for the Fox. Because you would literally get way more Foxflower from the Fox than you would from the actual Foxflower node. And none of the bots would stick around for the proc of the Fox. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a chance that if you pick Foxflower in High Mountain, a fox will spawn and it'll run around, it'll howl, and then it'll run around and drop Foxflowers behind it. Yes. Yes. So that's how you could easily tell if someone was a bot. Because the fox howl is what would get you if you were like already mounting up and you're like, okay, on to the next one, and then it's like, wait, I hear a howl. Dropping flowers in the water. Oh, jeez. I remember that. Yeah. And I remember getting like chains of foxes. Like someone's picking the same herb as you, and then they get a fox, you get a fox, you got both fox flowers from both foxes, if that happened. It was it was fantastic. Uh-oh. No witnesses. No witnesses. Saw everything. Shush. I don't want to have to silence you too.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath. Don't worry, I'm slow. I don't think I could catch anyone. What even is that? A crying slime? Oh, that's from Binding of Isaac, I believe. That's Isaac just crying. Man, I need my own emotes. I need to talk to a friend of mine. Okay, so now that we're done with the 10 runs, we're at 140 runs. I'm afraid to see how many Dreamleaf we got because of Cudzilla. But we get to see once we make it to the bank.
Hello.
Okay, we got even less than this one right here. Oh, and the bloods. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, that... When you're missing out on 4 flowers per run, that's 40 flowers. It really makes a difference. That is a huge difference. Oh, and it's a ring. It was worth, what, 600 on, was it my server? Oh no, this is from Battle of the Gold Farms. I did offline. Um, so region-wide, region-wide, that's worth... Okay, no wonder why. Here, let me try and fix this.
See you later.
Back to minimum buyout. There we go. Why is that uncommon, though? I don't remember switching it out of, but yeah. So,
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna have to put in the video that they have to look out for this very specific world quest that's up for 4 days. It's gonna completely destroy how much you get have gathered. And another good reason for doing this is I can see people saying like, "Oh, you're just buying it off the auction house and organizing it this way." No, Bloods of Sargeras are BOP. I have to farm for those. No,
Have a good
definitely not. Okay, let's go to... Should we do the Draenor thing, or should we do the Barons thing? The Draenor thing should only take like, what, probably 5 minutes? Like here, let's go to Vralum. I hope he has money on him. Otherwise I'm gonna send myself money. Because I kind of want to make not only a fully upgraded engineering thing, like degrees of it, and I also want to make a fully upgraded like blacksmithing thing. Oh, it's remarkable and impressive. Okay. See, I have the original gun here. Let's actually go over here because I'm gonna need an anvil. Okay, this is the blacksmith, but I'm gonna be making engineering crap. Because it looks like I do not have... I have some money. I may have to go home. Home is Valdrakken, apparently. Okay. We are going to get some Savage Bloods and I guess Fellblight for our blacksmithing stuff. And it's looking like a lot more people are noticing that you can make these different appearances in Draenor. So, because Savage Bloods went up in price. And
Champion,
I
may I have
mean,
a word with you?
shush. And I mean, they have really gone up in price. I mean, at one point when they were very low price, I was like, should I buy out a lot of these Savage Bloods? And I was like, nah, they'll stay the same price, right? They're 16 gold already. They were like, really, they were almost in silvers.
think I only need 15. And then I need like 25 or 35 felt light. Now these are in silvers. I may as well just buy 100 of these. I hit the mic. I'm sorry. Very sorry about that. I don't know how that sounded. But I'm gonna check my sound. I'm gonna check my sound. Okay, good. Because I have told stream before that when my sound corrupts, it corrupts. It gave one of my friends a headache for a while. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 15. And I have enough to make 4 of these. Okay. Let's go over here where the blacksmithing crap is. Blacksmith's table. Yeah. Okay, so let's make one of these. And let's make one of these. Okay. And these are for upgrading weapons, right? No, these are for upgrading armor. Oh, right, this is my armor guy. Okay. My weapon guy is Hayden. But let's see. Okay. Let's do engineering and show off the different layers of Draenor guns. So here is the original, as I've shown off, the original gun. Now, we're going to be making the impressive version. Now, how does it look now? Oh wow. Let's close that. Now, it does change the appearance, as you can see. And all it does is you have to put in a little extra, like, I think 100 of these. The gear spring parts. You just have to put in another 100 of them, and then some savage blood. So I'm like, how many? It was for blacksmithing. It was 15, but I think it's like probably 25 for engineering. Here, we can check. So for the impressive trigger, it's 25 savage blood, 100 gear spring parts, and 20 true iron ore. Okay. And then the remarkable one is 75 gear spring parts, 25 felblight, and 20 black rock ore. So we're gonna make an impressive gun now. I have not made this since Draenor, because my hunter had this appearance way back then. So let's look at that. Now, when they took this appearance away, this gun, BOE, on the auction house was worth 1.3 million. It's since they're allowing it to be made again, it's likely that that price has gone down since it's not unobtainable. But now it's obtainable again, and its price has definitely gone down, but it's still a really nice looking gun. So here's the original.
Here's tier 2, and here's tier 3. A lot of people hate Draenor. I played through the entirety of Draenor. All of it. All of it. So I know about these appearances thoroughly. Now, let's see if we can make, like... We don't really have that many gear spring parts. So we're gonna make probably the thing that has the most, like... show. Like, the shoulder pads. Like, these are yellow with a green crystal. What if we add a remarkable to it? Will it look the same, or is there a recolor? This is something I've been, like, really interested in. They are silver with a blue crystal, and it looks so good. It also looks pretty gaudy, but still. I really like that. I really like those colors. Let's see what it looks like as a impressive. It is red with a purple gem. Now, the original one is yellow with a green gem. I really prefer the remarkable version. Yeah, it seems that they just offer recolors. But yeah, this is definitely a venue of gold making that's going to be pretty expensive down the line, because these can only be made, well, not really. They can for the most part only be made daily. Kind of. So let me show the garrison again. I don't know how many people have like done garrison crap, but if you, let's say you have like, we were showing off blacksmithing. If you're doing your blacksmithing dailies, you go into your blacksmithing here. You want to make this. You see how it says cooldown resets daily. You can only make, I think, how many of these does it make? It doesn't tell me. Okay, it makes like 13 to 20 some of these when you do this. When you do the true steel ingot. And that's not the only way you can do it. You can also earn them through work orders. Like, I already collected them.
Glory to the
You enter in your true iron ore, and they will work on it. And you'll get a certain amount every, like, what, 4 to 6 hours, I think. Like, I got 4 gear spring parts, and I collected mine, like, earlier today.
Well, spit it out.
Like, I'll be able to collect these again in 80 minutes. And these over here, I will be able to collect again in 2 hours. So, I think it's either 3 or 4 hours per shipment of 4. And that is not the only way to get those. So this is a tier 3 garrison. Here's the weekly person.
What's beyond your mind?
Right now, it's a quest guy to get me some gold.
Spirits.
If this was the blacksmithing person, I could buy a recipe that allows me to spend primal spirits, and I think either it's going to be one of the ores. It's going to be some of these ores and these primal spirits, and I'll be able to do as many of them as I have primal spirits. And primal spirits are, as you can see, BOP. You can only get them from doing the pretty much the harvesting of your materials. And since you can harvest
both mining and herbalism in your garrison, you can get primal spirits just from that. Whether or not you are a miner or herbalist, you can have. I already collected them for the day, but you have an herb garden here. I didn't get any primal spirits from my extra thing where I turn into Dranic seeds, but you can herb here. And I am an engineer and a blacksmith. And you can mine over here ores, and then you turn in the Dranic ores into this guy as a work ore, and you get ores from here. I got black rock ore. I wanted more true iron, but yeah, I'm not that lucky. Look how much true iron I have, or black rock ore. I have like 0 true iron ore, and that's what's needed for most of this stuff. But yeah, this entire base right here back in Draenor was like a phone game. That's what it entirely was. This entire expansion was mostly to boost their movie. They just didn't have, for some reason, they just didn't have the resources to put out content for Draenor. Their major patches back then, apart from the raids were awesome. Their major patches back then was a Twitter thing. Oh yeah, you can post directly to Twitter about your achievements. Good job, Blizz. The WoW token, and we all know how that has taken the market by storm. And there was one more, the selfie camera. The selfie camera. Those were the major patches for Draenor. Apart from the raids. It was not a good time. So the only time that you really wanted to log in was for raid. Otherwise, you logged in every day to your daily garrison crap, and farm for materials to supply the raid. And then you logged off and did something else. So since people don't really remember it, this is kind of almost on par with Shadowlands, except for Shadowlands had a lot more content, but it wasn't really content people were willing to do. Okay, I will stop boring people with Draenor stuff, but I'm so glad this is back. Okay, we're going on Paku because I don't want to be slow. We will be going to Northern Barrens, and we're going to be farming one of the sites where the Iron Hoarders. We're going from one Draenor thing to another. Going from full-on Draenor to Draenor pre-patch. Or is it Draenor pre? No. No. That's not Draenor pre-patch, is it? That's Pandaria. That's very likely from Pandaria. And since I didn't play during Pandaria, I'm just associating it with Draenor because that's all I know. Okay, so it's this place right here. I found that it's on par with its loot is the same as Wailing Caverns, but there's no lockouts associated with it. So you just go out here and you just farm. I'm pretty sure that from these demolishers you get a pet. And didn't really go out here to the farm for a pet. I was just looking for like a new farm. I was like, there are so many places out in the world that you can farm for transmog. Or what if I just went out and went to a random place with lawn mobs and just slew them? So I went out to this place for like an hour, and I got so many loincloths. I got like 3 loincloths, some woolies, which is... And there's a harness. I got so much slutmog from just this place. There's a demolisher there, but there's one over here. But one thing you're gonna get a lot of is this darn recipe. There's 22 auctions up for 2 silvers each. No one wants this recipe anymore. I think I put up like 10 for 2 silvers each. I was just joining everyone else. You're gonna get that recipe, the savory deviant delight, and what's another recipe? You get several recipes out here, but those 2 are the big ones that you'll get a shite ton of. Let's see. Oh, and the reason why I can loot so fast is I have an add-on called Faster Loot. It just pretty much makes looting instant, and it doesn't load up the loot screen at all. Because I'll know what I have because I have it set up where, well, it's default. It shows up in chat. I already know what I get. I have it show up twice, when you can have it just show up once. Meanwhile, I have the Loot Appraiser open, so I have it showing up twice anyway. I think this is actually where I got my first, Oh, I also got another one of these. This is where I got one of my pets. Oh no, I got another one. I think I got the deviate hatchling from here one time. It's like, but these aren't deviate. This is Wailing Caverns. Oh, there's our first deviant delight. It's already down to 4 gold each. I put up several of my recipes as well, so that's probably why. You know, supply and demand. There's too much in supply, it's gotta go down in price. And I'm not getting as many
Or I just haven't been here very long. I've only been here 5 minutes. When I farmed here before, I was here for like an hour. Got a blazing wand. It's only 9 gold now. Oh, lupine leggings? How does that look? Am I sexy troll? Yes. Very furry. I'm getting a lot of linen. Linen cloth, wool cloth. Oh, I was getting all 3. Okay. You stop. Yeah, we got one over here. Yeah, isn't there a pet that's associated with these? Because I think I remember watching a video on this. And they were just killing the demolishers for the pet. I just came here just to find another transmog farm. Got a recipe or plans for a copper chain vest. Well, it's 19 gold. But wait, okay. So we have and we have these, the elixir of giant growth, and then we have this. Yeah, it's kind of like the skinning farm over in what's it called? The Sunken Temple. Or you're just gonna get spammed by recipes.
Oh, I'm not getting as much transmog as I had. I'm getting a lot of recipes though. Oh, that's a massive battle axe. Okay. All you have to do is complain about it. I just need some loincloths to drop. And I'll be golden. Oh, hello. Oh, they're doing pet battles. How cute. Hello there. Nice foxes. Yeah. Imagine coming out of your pet battle to a blue druid kitty. Just looking at you. Oh, there we go. Ceremonial leather ankle guards for 19K. Are those boots, or they are boots? They're going for 19K on my server. Andreas, why are you so weird? Oh, I got a Severing Axe, but that's only 56 gold. Let's just add them to the pile. There should be like a shredder for recipes that just overdrop. And you can get different recipes from that recipe. They're not gonna do it, of course. Oh, there we go. Barbaric loincloth for 50K. How does this look? I don't even have this collected. Oh my. Yep, that's a loincloth. So you can come here and you can farm up some great slut mog. Fantastic. This is only worth 5K, and this is worth 50. Where's the woolies? They dropped last time I was here. Okay. Okay, we got another recipe. Fantastic place for recipes. Old world, low level recipes. Oh. Also, I know I can get like another 5% movement speed if I switch from Paku the Hagonk. I just keep forgetting. Oh, there's the Aboriginal gloves. It's part of the set. You know, the Aboriginal loincloth and the harness. Is it called a harness? I collected like at least 2 of them. I think I was just more focused on loincloths since they're like worth so much more. And they sell. Those things sell so fast. The lupine cloak. Oh, they fit the furry look. Yes. You can like look like an oversized humanoid Pomeranian. It's the right colors as well. You can put that on a Volterra and it'll just be a Pomeranian. That's horrible. Oh, it's just a bow. It's just a bow. I mean, if only hunters, I mean, not hunters, but warriors could use bows again. Warriors and rogues. I mean, they can still collect the, oh god. They can still collect bows for transmog, bows and guns, but they don't really use them. Oh dear. I got what? I got another loincloth. Let's just put them down here now. Let's put those here, and this here. Should I put all the slutmog together? No. That doesn't need to happen. Also, these should be, like, cheaper. Like, I did this earlier, and I put it on the Zerrich sale. They shouldn't be worth this much. Unless they sold and they just don't know about it yet because they didn't log on the character. Because people do like to buy things from the Zerrich sale and just repost it for like double the amount. Yeah, there was one over here. Alright. Oh. All it gave me was a recipe. Darn it. These demolishers just have so many recipes on them. A surcoat. What is surcoat? My belly showing. Was that why it's worth so much? The more skin that shows, the more expensive it is. I suppose it could work that way. We only got linen from that. There were so many there. Only got linen and gold from that. Let me move myself up a little bit. Gain like a gold each. Well, not from that, probably. Yeah, 12 silver. But from each like group of like Demolisher group, I'm getting like 1 gold each. This one will be a little bit more because I pulled a lot more than just the Demolisher. There we go. 1.5 gold. Just remember, it does all add up. Especially if you gain a ton of, like, loincloths from these goblins and demolishers. Victory or death. Oh, there goes your travel bracers. Bracers, again, worth a lot of money. You can't see them, so they may as well be... they may as well just not cover anything. Most of the time, your gloves will be covering them, or the sleeves of your robe, or whatever chest piece you have will be covering them. You just don't see bracers. Hardly at all. I did see that they have come out with watches, like wristwatches, bracers. That's really interesting. Now those are things that we'll definitely be seeing. Too bad that I think those appearances were on the trader. I think that was on the trader. Like the not that. This thing. The adventure guide trader thing. I already did mine for this month, but Bagnon, shut up. That's a gray bow for 52 gold. Okay, let's see. Okay. 16 minutes, it'll be fully gone. And we can do our final set of 10 Dark Heart Thicket runs. And I still heavily promote Dark Heart Thicket as a main source of income. It's so good. And even though, like, during the weekend it dipped down to 6 gold each, it's bounced back up to almost 8 gold each. So, it's definitely it's an offhand. It's an offhand. It's definitely a stable source of income. And I think it's scribes who are buying at those prices. Because apparently Legion glyphs do sell. What's this? A warhammer that sells for 872 gold on my server. Interesting.
I'm very likely going to hit the sell all grays button. But still, interesting. Because I'm kind of getting sick of selling this. Uh-oh. More bracers. Bracers for 10k. Congress, why? Are you so weird? I think you guys saw that. It's a recipe. Yep. I wonder for what. It's one of the common ones. Oh, and we got an Outrunner's Cloak. How does that look? Oh dear. Oh, it's blue. I really like that. Blue's my favorite color. I really like that. I don't like that's two things, but whatever. Let's organize this a bit, huh? It's there's just so many of these recipes. I'm so tempted to just sell them all for 1 gold, but the savory deviant delight. Someone else go through the pain of reselling them, like what 4, 5 gold each, because they think they will sell eventually, yes, but I don't know. We got another Outrunner's Cloak. I'm not gonna say it. We don't need to hear me say we got another one of this. Yeah. Same here. I remember when this deviant savory deviant delight was like 20 gold. Or even more. Yep. This is my life now. I'm just a recipe collector looking for loincloths. Oh yeah. And if you were really into fishing, you could just fish that up. In fact, I think deviants still are pretty good. Since doing my laziest gold farms video, they were going for 30 gold each. Now they're going about 25. It's still decent. The Isle Fin Dorado, they were going for back then 95 gold each. Those are going for about 60 to 70. It's really interesting how mad the economy is. It's still pumping. It's still a real economy. But the world does seem a lot emptier than it used to be. Okay, how are we doing? 10 more minutes? Okay. I mean, we could go back now. We've done about 30 minutes of this, which means I did about 20 minutes of my Draenor thing. Oh. Okay, black water gauntlets. How do they look? Oh, that's a very pretty green. I wonder how they look on normal hands, though. These are like the hands of a gnome. Because I know gnomes don't have full hands, full fingers either. And that kind of weirded me out when I realized that. What's this here? My guild had a server transfer. Our original home had dropped down to under 1,000 active characters. It was depressing. Oof. Yeah, I think that's why my old home server was kind of merged with Shadow Council and then eventually Cenarian Circle, and there's another one they merged with. I'm not entirely sure, but it was mostly Blackwater Raiders and Shadow Council are all merged with all the other RP servers that aren't huge. I'm talking about, of course, what is it? Wormrest Accord and Moonguard, the two huge role-playing servers that aren't merged with anything. But my old home is definitely merged with all the other RP servers, and that still didn't help. It's still plummeting, and it's so sad to me. I was one of the OGs from Blackwater Raiders. And I don't know if any other OGs even play there anymore, so it's... That was the merge server included? And you've been there for 18 years? Yeah. Back in Legion, I think, actually it was Late Draenor. Late Draenor, we found, me and a very good friend of mine found a guild that was raiding Mythic, Hellfire Citadel, and we were raiding with them, and they were like, yeah, you should come over here to Dragonmaw and raid with us Mythic and Legion, and went over to Dragonmaw for a bit, and then at the end of Legion, it was like, okay, so Dragonmaw is kind of dead, let's go over to Tichondrius, and they kind of just left me behind because I didn't have the money. I've always been kind of poor, on the poor side, and I was in one of my bouts where I was like taking a break from Legion, so I was definitely left behind. I was most definitely left behind, but I eventually like caught back up, and by the time I caught back up, the guild had already fallen apart. They made a new guild. It's, it was just crazy. Yeah.
I'm also the kind of guy that even if they suggested paying it for me, I don't like being indebted to people. And yet here I am streaming. People are gonna donate to me, people are gonna sub to me, and I'm going to feel extremely grateful because of that, because of how I am. I really hate. I feel like that I have to pay them back somehow. I really hate that. But I really need the support. I want to get out there and make good content. I feel like I have the ability to make great content, but I feel like it's just really hard to get discovered. Oh, you're welcome. You are very welcome. But I think something that has worked out for me is something that I think Disguised Toast made a video on. If you know him, he's like a huge Hearthstone player. He said in his video that the big thing to, if you want to make it have a big audience on Twitch, first get discovered on YouTube and have your audience from YouTube go over there. And I've been getting so many follows just from having my Twitch on my YouTube. I don't know if they've all come over yet, but it doesn't seem like it, but I hope that eventually I do get some sort of following. Yeah. Like, I am normally, the reason why I'm still, like, alone, I don't have a guild, I don't really have friends who play. Most of my friends, they've, like, gotten into a position where their workplace has deemed them super necessary and promoted them to, hey, you get to work for us even more, and you have no free time. So I do have friends, they're just busy. I don't have a guild because I returned to WoW for Season of Discovery. No one was available, so I returned alone. Season of Discovery was fun, yes, but it reminded me too much of Classic, which yeah. Classic isn't the original, so it's not really that easy to get into. But yeah, I just I don't really want to join a guild that like robo messages me. I've always been in this mindset of like getting into a guild that actually speaks to me. Like someone walks up to me and is like, "Hey, you're pretty good. Want to join us?" That is how it has always been for me whenever I join the guild. Like when I first joined the guild, it was like, "Hey, you were pretty good during this Dead Mines run. Want to join my guild?" And sorry, and it's because I was on a RP server that like really like pushed this narrative. I was really excited, so I just couldn't speak. It's a weird stutter. I'm sorry. I use Classic to make gold to buy my sub token. And that's it. Oh, is it the Wrath thing that you can actually You can actually make gold to buy a token there too. Because I saw that Wrath accepted the token, the ways of the token. I barely played during that. That was when I was going to college. So I had almost no time for Wrath, but I remember playing it mostly Paladin during Wrath. I did play my Priest, just not so much. Paladin was just so much fun. Oh, how do these look? Yep, that's Slutmog. I zoom in on it. Oh my bags are almost full. But yeah, Wrath, the most I remember for gold making in Wrath is being a paladin and using my my aura for extra speed to outrun everyone else in the zone to mine Saronite and Sholazar base, and people complaining about it in general chat. That is the most I remember about making gold in Wrath back when it was current. Because back then, ores were not phased, and if you got to it first, you got to it. It was yours. Daily alchemy transmits. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Sadly, when my priest was herbalism and alchemy, I was more like raid centered. I was more focused on raid, so I wanted to like supply my raid and supply my friends with the elixirs. So I went to elixir mastery instead, and my priest is still elixir mastery because I just refused to change it. What a mistake that was. Click button equals gold. Yes, that's what alchemy is. You want to turn a lump of coal or a lump of iron into gold? Go right ahead. It's just that easy. It's just that when Legion began, I realized that I couldn't do that anymore. I couldn't like make because it used to be that guildies and friends got got elixirs for free with my own mats. It got extremely expensive in Legion to make anything, so I had to change my own rules. I finally had to change my own rules about that. Like if anyone wanted like an elixir or a flask, and they just asked me for them, I would make them for free with my own mats. If they were a guildie or if they were a friend. I didn't expect them to pay me back at all. Like, I just was that nice. And then Legion rolled around and it was just like, you can't do this anymore, it's too expensive. Okay, how are we doing? We are actually completely free. Okay. Let's finish up the Dreamleaf. I think my bags are almost full. Yeah, I also got several more elixirs of giant growth. And also this elixir of minor agility. Wonderful. What a great day. Okay. Let's head on back to Org. And, yeah. But I would have to say that my farms I did before becoming a content creator. I don't know if I said this before. I probably have because I'm so scatterbrained and I'm forgetful. Is I did corium. Yes, I'm just specifically saying corium. I did corium, and I did sungrass. I also did arcane crystals. I had like a method to corium where I could actually make it spawn faster. I've shown it before, like 2 or 3 times on stream. Okay, this is definitely if these do sell for 50,000 each, which they won't be because they're going in the Zerrich sale. It's gonna be 25,000 each. Yeah, this is about 100,000 gold here. Let's sell all of the elixirs of giant growth to the vendor, since there are just too many. That's mechanical. There we go. They're all sold. Oh, gone. Cooldowness used to be insane for corium. I remember a favorite like goldmaker YouTuber of mine saying that cooldowness was awful for corium, but maybe he meant awful in a good way. Because isn't there like only like 3 nodes over there? And since you couldn't fly, you could mine all of them, and you could. Now it's awful. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So I can just send these over to my new priest. Here, let me just log on to the new priest and see what the bank is. Like, I remember doing the cooldowness dailies when it was current. Okay, where am I? This is nowhere near a bank. Well, it kind of is. Okay. So here's I want to get there. Here's what I had saved up after like leveling a bit. I leveled to 10, so I can do like dungeons and crap. But okay, now that's like reduced by a lot. Oh, there's a good one. 24,000 gold for unkept shoes, and you can see that all the thing says this item is only easily dropped for characters level 14 and below in Sunstrider Isle. Sunstrider Isle. That is the starting zone for Blood Elves. And it's easily dropped for only players that are within level 14. 44,000. 88G. 600. These were worth a lot more like a couple days ago. 1,000. Okay. But some of these are they're questionable. Like there's only one auction for this up. And apparently it's on Spider Silk. So it was, so that means that it was 88,000. But the Zerrich sale took its toll on it because I priced it at half. Yes, I am completely serious about that sale. But yeah, it's very interesting that these pieces in Sunstrider Isle only drop for players under 14. It said it very specifically said, I think, under 14, not 14. 14, yeah, below level 14 within Sunstrider Isle. I don't think I set my hearth yet. I destroyed my hearthstone. I always destroy my hearthstone because it saves space. Here. Let's go. Just go with the tome or town portal. There it is. Home of town portal from the. I think it was from the 10-year Diablo anniversary, or was it the 20-year? It was from one of those. Okay, I'm back in Sunstrider Isle. So anything that drops here that is a gray, cloth, leather, mail, and I guess plate maybe. It has a very special, unique price to them, which makes me wonder if these shops over here, because these are all unique. These are all unique to the Blood Elves, right? There are 0 auctions for these on the auction house, and saying region sale average because there are no auctions for these. Like, these are all unique appearances to the Blood Elves. So I'm wondering if I can, like, resell these. These are all just in the coppers as well. So I'm going to lose out on, like, nothing if I post these on the auction house. Like, I can resell these for, like, 1 gold and I'll still make a profit. And here's the weaponsmith. And are these, like, unique? They are kind of unique appearances, yes. There's 2 appearances for this right here. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, these are definitely unique to Blood Elves. Oh, that's just a bow. That's just a bow. So it looks like no one else on Tichondrius has gotten the idea to do this yet, or they did, but they haven't restocked because who wants to go all the way out here? Who wants to go all the way out here just to get more? You gotta remember that a lot of WoW players are actually lazy. Also, I have to walk back if I want to level. But I might actually have, like, I might actually put my monk out here and just farm the grays, since it's, for some reason, this is a farm. This is an actual farm. It's a gray transmog farm, but is it viable? I can't go back to my bank right now because of certain reasons. I mean, I could run back, but I didn't really look at the sell rate on any of those items, but they could be pretty high. Still low. But yeah, this is a weird one right here. It's a really weird one, but let's get back to it. Let's get back to Dark Heart.
Okay. Metaphors. Also, I had the I was leveling Metaphors along with doing the Dark Heart grind, and I had the unfortunate learning that when you do a random dungeon, it counts towards your lockout. So I had to wait. I had to wait to do Dark Heart. But if you have a lockout of 10 and then you do a dungeon to level, it doesn't count to it. So you can just enter the dungeon. I hate that. So even though I was doing random dungeons to level, in between waiting for for lockouts to clear, it still it counted the leveling dungeon, the Dragonflight normal, as a lockout. That was a pain. But I got through it. Wait, this has speed on it. Do I wear it for the 10 speed? No, it's not gonna increase my speed by anything. Alright, we're back at it again.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
I haven't done my Corium run recently, so I might actually attempt that again. See if my method still works. It definitely does, because all you're doing is you're cycling the adamantite. It's the same adamantite ores over and over and over again. So it has a higher chance to cycle Decorium than if you were to just go out in the world and hope that the same node appears. Alright, let's see how much this guy provides. 5 Dreamleaf. You take up 4 of these. You need to give me more than 5 Dreamleaf. Meanwhile, one of these just gave me 10 Dreamleaf and 8 Y seeds. And yes, I will keep calling them Y seeds. Oh, hello. Do you get to live? No, no survivors. No witnesses, no survivors.
was getting worried. It looked like it wasn't gonna load for a second there. Just like yesterday when I was doing offline Battle of the Golden Farms. I was like, please don't erase my data. I really need this data. And then it finally was like, okay, instance was not found. It was aborted. So I tried again, and I made it to the Dreamway safely, without having to be like, okay, I have to log out and redo the entire 5 runs or 4 runs or whatever, five runs for the Battle of the Gold Farms.
Smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
And the Battle of Gold Farms offline edition this time was, I finally did the 3-way, the Dire Malls. Oh boy, that was a treat. Except for I was a dumb, and for the first 2 runs I used Metaphallus because I was like, there's like Urbza Herb in there, right? Not worth how slow he was. So for Diamond North, I finally went back to Pakukai and finished up the runs. Speed Druid is definitely worth on so many levels. It took so long. It took so long. I feel like I'm missing some, but then again, we got Godzilla around. Yeah. Back to Corium. I think the first gold making guide or Corium farming guide I did on my channel, the first WoW video that I did on my channel was how to farm Corium my way.
I can smell the nightmare.
I sound very robotic because my sound kept on messing up,
Nature's wrath.
and I edited the shit out of it. It was so bad. But I was like, okay, so how many Corium nodes do you think I'll get in an hour? And then I just do a speed up of me doing the entire run for an hour. And I got 5. It was 5's decent for an hour's worth of work. I wish I got more. There are times where I actually get like 3 Coriums in a row using that method, but Corium is it's definitely RNG. feel like I'm missing more flowers than usual. Is it just, is this still a Godzilla? Uh, it's, yeah, it is. It's, I just miss how many flowers I get to harvest. Like Godzilla ate 4 of them.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Okay, I shall be gone. You enjoy your face off with that bear butt over there. There we go. Got stuck on the root. The root wall. I still can't believe its name is Godzilla. Oh, that time he gave me 12. 12 Dreamleaf and 7 Y seeds. Why can't it do that every time? Because that's actually decent. Especially if most of the time these give me only like 5. 4 of the 5 Dreamleaf. Looks like this one was actually a good haul.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Also, the reason why I use my charge there is because I like to knock that flower out of the ground to show that, hey, I can knock you out of the ground. You can't hide from me. I do, I'm definitely doing a video on this, like, to show people, hey, it doesn't matter um, what difficulty is on, as long as you don't have this stupid ones. um, and then I'm going to show how much you can make from just gathering Dreamleaf normally, which for some reason I feel like should do better, right? After seeing the numbers of some of these runs where you only get like 4 Dreamleaf and sometimes 0 Y seeds from the flowers, the Valthorn blossoms. It's like on par with just picking herbs. But for some reason this is so good. Maybe I just need the final rank of
smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these
no wait, I
woods
do.
or suffer nature's wrath.
Because that's all like condensed into the same thing. So I do have rank 3. So I could like just do a half an hour of farming, because that's how long it takes to do these runs, is a half an hour. It'll take less, especially if I get a speed set. I'm not relying on like stampeding roar and dash and I'm still gonna use my charge to knock things off out of the ground. So I'm just thinking about why Blizzard kind of stopped doing what they did with like the Legion gathering. Like the Foxflower thing was interesting. I don't remember if there was anything with Aethril or Fjernskog. The thing with Starlight Roses was annoying, where you would get like dust instead of the actual flower. That was super annoying.
And Dreamleaf just had the extra potential of dropping Ursuline seeds, Y seeds, and it was just like a double the kind of like herb for one. So I'm just wondering why they kind of stopped doing that. Because in BFA,
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
there was nothing like that. There's no interesting things that came along with it. It's like, here, you had something interesting last expansion. Here's a nice boring expansion for capping. Kind of wondering what to do after this. Like, we could level. We could level this guy because it doesn't share lockout if you do the group finder. I could farm. I could do like a mining or herb farm. I do want to get this guy like speed set soon-ish though. But tomorrow I'm doing the whole, hey, I'm selling everything I gathered on my druids, and I barely played Pakuk. So they're definitely behind, for sure. Definitely behind me on that one, for sure. And since I ran like 150 or so runs of Darkheart Thicket, I think this guy's gonna win again. It's all due to Dreamleaf. Again, because last time was Dreamleaf as well. Except for it was probably not 150 runs. Oh. Oh, that's my default form for running, huh? Just Legion Mage Tower Bear form. Again, that brings back just memories of playing with friends that no longer play.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
I mean, I could just do travel form here instead of spending dash. There we go. Or I could do, but that's going against what I want to do for, like, leveling this guy. I could do the Corium farm again. See how much I can get in an hour. Oh, hello. You dodged everything, except for that. I congratulate you. You survived until that final moment. I also realized that I'm not on my original server anymore. I don't have the chocolate cake recipe, the delicious chocolate cake recipe on this server. So I'm like, oh, I have to farm for that again, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't want to farm for it again. It's such a pain. It's like a 1 or 2% drop chance from a daily quest reward in Burning Crusade. So even though I put out a video today about small eggs and farming them for a certain event that's coming up in May, that has to do with chocolate cakes, I can't make any. I mean, I could if I just logged up my cooking character on my main server. But that server, I'm pretty sure, where is it? Doesn't this tell me how much gold I have in Blackwater? Shadow Council money, 24,000. Blackwater Raiders money, 28,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna matter too much.
Smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
All right, let's see how much faster this is. Oh, this is better. This is 200% speed. This is epic on speed. Do that. Go back to cat. And oh, we got one more run. One more run. How? I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check how much we have. I want it to be a disappointing surprise when we get to the bank. Okay.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
When I first did research on this, the reason why in my first like runs of this, I stealth pie that boss is because there was reports that he would teleport you right back on top of him and force you to fight him, and it just doesn't seem like the case anymore. So that's why I don't stealth buy them anymore. God, please. You don't need to struggle anymore, just perish. Yes. Okay. Wait. Do I let them live this time? No survivors? I think. Oh, I need to use Convoke on you? You're gonna just die. Shred. She gave me a brief history of the ages. 50 gold. Okay. So that's what she was hiding. That's why she didn't want me to just end her. Okay. But this is another reason why, just killing things in Legion is great. They just have... Uh-oh. I just Hearth. I meant to Hearth. Just killing things for the old Legion artifact, boosts to, like, artifact power. I think the lowest rank of those sell for 10 gold each. Then there's a rank of them that sells for 25 gold, and that one is 50 gold, and I think the highest rank is either 100 or so
Need
gold.
something?
Okay. This is actually a good run. Almost 700. Okay. I cannot wait for the video. I have to make about this crap. 150 runs. This is what I do for you guys. And then all these Bloods of Sargeras, I'm pretty sure are going to be turned into Blaze-Stone. Let's see. Is Blaze-Stone still selling for like
must not fall.
15 gold each, or is it dropped down to 10? 9? What have you guys been doing? Why have you done this to poor Blaze-Stone ore? It's overfarmed now. Blaze-Stone ore has officially been overfarmed. It's not worth more than, well, it's still worth more than, Dreamleaf, to be fair. Okay, of course those aren't gonna be worth much. And... oh, okay, still gonna be Blaze-Stone, but it's dropped down so much. Wow. I mean, at least, Fell Slate isn't worth, like, silvers. Okay. So Laystone ore has been overfarmed. Heck. Vragfrold bones. I don't need them.
Do not give in.
151 gold from that. Okay. Let's just stop that, even though it's been going for a while now. Yeah. So I'm still spending the Bloodless Sargeras on Laystone ore. It's either getting overfarmed or people are just undercutting and nothing's being bought right now. What to do next? I can either level this guy on stream, level him to 70, and put on the speed stuff that I was able to acquire over the weekend. Like, I acquired a staff, and
What can I do for you?
I acquired a staff, some gloves, and a belt. I acquired 2 belts because I forgot about this belt. So I have to resell it. Either that or I can build the speed rogue. Someone told me that a speed rogue is actually on par with druid if you go outlaw. The only problem with outlaw is the only AoE that outlaw has is blade flurry, which you can only use every what 30 to it's either 30 seconds, 45 seconds, or a minute cooldown. It's like it's not as spammable as say Thrash or Brutal Slash. So you can either like do one big pull, or you kill them one at a time, one group at a time. So I'm just up in the air about having a speed rogue, if that's the AOE I'm talking about, thinking of doing. Um, but yeah, an outlaw rogue apparently can do. They can actually go faster in stealth, like about 20% faster movement speed in stealth. I mean,
Be careful.
my rogue over here. My rogue. I believe she is outlaw. What is her speed? She has no speed set. So what is her base speed with just all outlaw talents? So with all outlaw talents, it's 130. And I think my druid was going, Metaphilus was going 100 plus 145. So if I go stealth, it's 150. But that's stealth. I'm not pulling anything with this. So Outlaw Rogue is almost as good as a druid, yes. But you have to be stealth. I mean, there are things that you can activate to kind of set stealth for yourself. That will last a few seconds. It's like it's kind of like a movement speed boost with a with a minute cooldown. How long does this last? 6 seconds. Yeah, we got sprint. We got this. Do we have something that increases our crit? Wait. Uh-oh. What are my like stats? I'm pretty sure I'm like verse or something. I'm probably like crit verse or something like that. I don't know what my stats are. But yeah, rogues are pretty speedy, especially in stealth. Imagine this in like vanilla. Original WoW. Instead of being super, like, they were 50% speed in original WoW, unless you went to sub. Okay. I think we should do the corium mining route, but I'm gonna go on Calandrelus because I haven't mined on him for a while. Even though my Tauren is gonna be the mine. Okay, let's do corium. I'm just gonna do my route. I don't know if I should do an hour. I think I'll do an hour. Just have a a nice chill stream. I do need to change my title though. So 1 second. Okay. I got originally just fly over there with this. Then I'll just use my other mount. I think I'm gonna start with the ogres, and like on the edge of Sanger Marsh. Then go my counterclockwise route. Let's see. What am I on? I'm on herbs. Swap them around. I think I deleted my my data for mining recently because it's just so crowded on the map. For Gathermate. Why are there no ogres up? This is all spooky. Okay, we got one down there that's adamant. Then we have Amenti over there. Okay. Oh, I didn't have this up. That's fine. It's down here so that I still have it so that people can see my below my fat head. Okay, next cave. Oh, this guy's dead. Someone doing my route? Amentites here? And nowhere else. Nope, it spawned behind me. Someone is definitely on my route, I think. Because that just spawned in. I'm gonna fast fly over. Since it is kind of far. Not really. Let's see. What nodes are in here? Rich Adamantite and normal. Oh, that got you? Nice. Yeah, there are no ogres alive in here. I used to do this on war mode as well. Would sometimes catch an alliance mining ores in the caves, and I was like, and I hate that. That node always like catches me off guard. There's like a flicker of a node that shows up right there. It's like it haunts you. It just literally haunts you. Yeah, I remember chasing down a druid. They found a aquarium that I had spawned in using my method. And then I was like, no, that's mine. Just, you know, this? I bet that scared the crap out of him. That poor druid. They just saw aquarium. They just wanted to have it's something and be rich for something. I can be such a jerk sometimes. Okay. So there's an adamantite over there. Since I'm not seeing any more, it's probably at the mouth of the entrance over here. So let's just mine this. Wow, Eternium's really gone down. Usually the Eternium's like 85 gold each, it's 40. Oh. Did I miss it? Someone is definitely on my route. Okay. Both are adamantite. But yeah, I'm only mining the same. These are basically the same nodes every single time because it's only 2 nodes per cave. And when you cycle through the same nodes every single time, you have a much higher chance of getting corium. That is at least how I perceive it. Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of the cave. We only mined once here. Oh, there it is. Spawned in. What is it? Rich adamantite. I hate these ogres. They can charge me when dead. It could be that I missed that one node because I'm flying in on a very fast mount. And it didn't have time to spawn it in on the ledge or something. Because I do know that, yeah, things can spawn in this ledge. Like right here. There are 2 nodes that can spawn in this ledge. And if both nodes spawn here, then you can just skip this cave. Okay. Not seeing it. I'm going to assume that's at the mouth of the cave then. And it's not. Okay. The other one's rich. And the reason why I kill the ogres is because, habit. And also because they have a chance to drop transmog. Like, I think there's a chance they'll drop, some slutmog can drop from them. Like pants. I think they're plate pants. It's either plate or mail. But it's a very, very rare chance. So otherwise it's just transmog. I don't have any use for the obsidian floor beads anymore. I've already turned in all the turn-ins, like for the Maghar and for the Consortium. So I don't need I'm exalted with both, I'm pretty sure. I can keep turning into the Consortium for like 2 gold per turn in, but it's just, it takes too long. I need like some sort of add-on that helps me like auto turn in. You know, I've never had this before where someone's actually on my route. Because if the second node isn't in the cave, then it's like outside of the cave somewhere. And it would mean that it would be like right here. Yeah, this is extremely new and weird to me. Usually no one's on my route. Until I put out that video. Now people are on my route. the second one. Corroded male pants. 50 gold. Rich and just normal. Not having any luck here. This does feel slow. Darn it, Dragon Riding has like spoiled me. What is that? Amantite? Okay. No. Swear. Gonna mine that one day. I'll mine that haunted door one day. What is that? Oh, it's fell iron. Ah! Okay. Okay, game. No matter what, I will always get stuck in a tree sometime, somewhere. I'm just cursed to do so. Oh, it's above me. It's up by the quest mob. I still remember looking for a group for that guy back in original Burning Crusade. Got a traveler's backpack from him. Ah, yes. That will sell for sure. Last time I tried selling that, it didn't sell. For like a week, and I got bored. I was like, nope, not even gonna try. It's just 29 gold, just sell it, just vendor it.
this time, got one outside. And what's this one? Rich? That means Eternium War, right? Yep, times 3. What's this over here? More rich. You guys see the haunted ores? No. I think I'm gonna get that Bell Iron deposit because it just bothers me. It's not being mined. Okay, it's like down here somewhere. Oh, someone's questing here. Yep. Yeah, that is just the thrall events just starts on its own. I don't know why I need to dismount for this. Ah, that was ultra fast. $20, not a single core anymore. I feel like the game just sometimes hates me, and then makes it up to me by giving me like 50,000 gold worth of loincloths. You wanna make money with mining? Too bad. Here's some slut log.
The Shredder needs some love. This guy Golem, I mean. Oh, I can't wait until I have my engineer make one of those goggles. And then the thing to collect it. Make the goggles, make the thing to collect it, and then we have profit. How much is N into each? 2 gold? That's a lot more than it used to be. Is that across from me or down there? It's across from me. I almost jumped down. Did I only get 1 from that place? My memory is so bad. Rich and just regular. I mean, if I had gotten 1, it would have been a win. One node of corium. I keep seeing like missing nodes. So I wonder if they're like corium nodes and people are rushing them and I'm just not seeing them because they despawn like almost immediately after being mined. Corium nodes. They're just so rare. And that's why when you hear about people farming them, they do it in groups and make sure that everyone gets one. That is why, because corium likes to despawn really, really fast. Huh. Okay. What's this over here? And then tight. What? That bounced back over there. Hello? Okay, there we go. I didn't realize that gliding was that much more of a speed increase. 78%. Got one from this. Still looking for the other. Thinking it's the one at the entrance. Probably. Maybe. It is. It's finally there. It's not a myth. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if other people get the ores. I accepted long ago that this is an MMO. I'm not alone. And it's great to play with other people. Even if they steal my ore. It's unclaimed ore, it's not mine. Motes of Earth. How much are those worth these days? I expected as much. What is this? Amantite? Okay. Yeah. It's 51 silvers. It used to be like 30. It's increased recently, I guess. He just spawned in. I just ruined his spawning. Oh, I've been farming for about 30 minutes. Wait, what was that? What was on this hill? Fell iron. May as well get it. Ooh. You got a mode of fire. And a mode of earth. Times 2. Oh, we have corium. We finally did it. We finally did it. Hello, corium. My old friend. We got 2 of them. And then across from us, we have rich adamantite. So in 30 minutes, I got rich corium. Not rich corium, just regular corium. Just corium. I think rich corium is like 3 or 4 for a node. But there's no such thing as rich corium. It's just RNG, how much you get. Okay, what do we have in here? Just regular adamantite nodes. Is this the haunted node? This isn't even the right cave, I don't think. Uh-oh. Garrosh. The first introduction to Garrosh. We didn't know. We didn't know back then. We didn't know what a pain in the ass he was gonna become. Oh. Thanks, Blizzard, for the site. Everyone wanted to see that. I don't think I've ever tried mining Baldanis. So I don't even know what the nodes are like there. I remember when I played Burning Crusade Classic, when that came out. The first Corium node I saw was in Hellfire. And I'm like... And we were like, we gotta protect this for someone on the Horde to get, rather than letting some Alliance person get it. I don't remember who got it, but it was definitely a battle. What's this back here? Or it just spawned in. Oh, I landed. I did not realize. Oh, it's because they're all spawning in. think I'm gonna do at least one more lap of this. It's gotten repetitive enough, and I don't want to go back to remembering my old days of doing this for 5 hours. Because, even though Corium is so much, a wild gold token is a lot. It's a lot more. And this is what I did for my entirety of my wild token was Corium and Adamantite and Eternium back then. Back then when I didn't really do as many farms as I'm doing today. Oops. Because, hey, I knew this farm worked. It was back when the auction houses weren't merged, so I think back then Adamantite was going for either 900 or 3,000 each. I don't remember which, but it was a big number. Much bigger than what it is now. And although I spoke that I was like doing old world crafting, I kind of stopped that, and I wish I didn't. I still need to like get all of my characters' old world crafting skills like up. And just thinking about it is just tiring me out. It's such a pain. But some recipes, but since it's such a pain, not a lot of people are willing to do that. Especially blacksmithing. I'm pretty sure that blacksmithing is one of the least done professions. Like, least done, fully maxed out professions. And before WoW Classic came out, I thought it was engineering. Turns out I was wrong. Engineering is apparently fantastic for PvP. Back in vanilla or original WoW, people just on my server did not like engineering. They're like, it's good for PvP, but I don't feel like leveling. That was their stance on it. So instead we had a lot more blacksmiths than engineers. Okay, we are done. What to do next? I can check if I got my monthly benefits from the consortium. I might have, I just don't remember. If you're a certain degree of like reputation with the consortium over here, specifically over here, you can talk to a guy over here and he'll give you benefits for being associated with them. Yeah, membership benefits. A bag of premium gems. I'm exalted, so they're premium gems. This bag is worth 12 copper, but the contents of the bag is worth, this is, both of these together is 1 gold. That's another 3 gold. And that's 3 gold, 23 silvers. So yeah, it's... Oh, and some of them, like, appeared down here. Only one of these. 99 gold, or silvers, I mean. So yeah. You can get membership benefits from the consortium. I can also turn these stupid war beads in 10 for a gold and 5 silver. Otherwise, if you sell them at 2 silvers each, it's only 20 silvers. But you can turn them in, get way more. But you would need some sort of auto quest turn in macro thing or add-on to make this less painful. And it's just a gold and 5 silvers. So who would do this themselves? Oh, looks like I did. Oh, there's also a shop here. There's a shop here for transmount, I believe. White items. For Horde, it's gonna be Garadar. But I believe Alliance has one too over here in, Hellar, I think its name is. I can't see because of the stupid Felweed is in the way. From this guy.
Speak, friend.
I'm pretty sure it's this guy anyway. Yeah, these pieces have actually been very kind to me. They may not look kind right now, but I think I've sold 1 or 2 of these for a couple thousand gold. And they're only like silvers. Mere silvers.
Go forth to victory.
Oh look, it's young Garrosh. With his Draenor graphics. Is this old Thrall at least? No, that's not Thrall. Oh dear. Where is Thrall? Is he still like with the old woman? Nope. Thrall has nope, he's here. Is this old Thrall? It's new Thrall. Wearing old armor. How dare I? I thought that was Thrall down there. It's almost the same armor set. Come on. Okay. What can I do next? No, I didn't plan this far. I could do some old, like, Draenor farm. Or, not Draenor, Outland farm. But I have run out of leather. And I have run out of, fur, sumptuous fur for Draenor. So I might do that. But I have also gotten a Savage Blood barn up and running, which it requires a tier 3 garrison because it requires a tier 3 barn and soul cluster because I mentioned previous video that priests are weak. Priests have like the physical ability of a wet noodle. So I'm like, if that's true, then I don't. If I melee something in Draenor, then it won't die. So I just have my priest here. Her only job, well, one of her only jobs for Draenor is to melee stab elite beasts with a trap underneath them so that they get trapped, and it works. It works. I don't need to use a character that's scaled to that level in tank spec to get it to work. So I think I did this today. I stabbed a bunch of wolves, which gives sumptuous fur. Okay. I think that's one wolf. That's one wolf's worth. I think in order to get Savage Blood, I need to do either River Beasts or Cleft Hoofs. Because I was hoping that I would get like Sumptuous Fur and Savage Blood, but it's not looking like it. Wasn't it? Here, let me talk to one of these people.
Strength and honor.
That's Battle Pets. You.
Speak, friend.
Tell me about trapping beasts. Okay. The creature must be... You must wound the creature greatly. Wolves have the thickest fur as well. The cleft hoof and have... Okay, so they have leather. I want Savage Blood.
Be safe.
And back then, I remember farming a lot of River Beast and Cleft Hoofs. And I got a ton of Savage Blood from it. And I'm wondering if that's why I didn't farm wolves. Also, this character has a absolute crap ton of the, where is it? There they are. So I could technically make a bunch of, like, remarkable stuff. I think I have all the recipes on this one, too.
Loktar.
Like, let's see. I have these. I just don't have the money to buy them. Like the Savage Blood and the Felt Blight. Well, I have enough money to buy the Felt Blight. But yeah.
Strength.
I do have, where is it? Okay, so this crystalline spell staff. I have 3 of these. The original ones. 3 of these original ones. Tier 3. All different, like, stats and with enchants on them from back then. It was for me, a best friend of mine, and someone really, really dear to me. We were all playing Warlocks. I was Affliction. My best friend was Demonology. And my dear friend was Destruction. I did the least amount of damage in our dungeon delving because I needed ramp as Affliction. But I was also a generous person. I just made all 3 of us staves. I made all 3 of us staves, whatever you want to call them. Was it this server? Or was it Shadow Console? Ujin. So I wonder if like the originals are worth more because a lot more work was put into them, or people just simply don't care. But I made I think I was willing to go even further than that and make crafted, because you could wear 3 crafted Draenor pieces. Not loading. Come on.
What's the word on the street?
Do I have it all on my... I have them all on my person. Where are they?
Keep it real.
Okay, so... Here's Mark of the Thunderlord. Crit Mastery. I think that was Destro. You see stage 6 of 6. That's how you know it's the original. It doesn't say remarkable. It's stage 6 of 6. This is Haste Mastery. I think this was Demo. And this is Crit Haste. I actually don't know which one was which. Yeah, I went all the way. Here's the chest piece and the legs. Stage 6 of 6. Chest piece and the legs. Chest piece and the legs. Oh, stage 4 of 6. I think that's when I received like my best friend stopped playing the Warlock, and then I was like, oh, I had a big surprise when we were level 100. Oh well. Yeah, I just had a big surprise waiting for my friends. Yeah. Here's my old character for that back then. I don't have any keybites. I have the old art bar. And I don't log on this character much anymore. And if we go onto my main, my old main, this character used to be on Dragomaw. This character used to be in Tichondrius. Then a guildmaster of mine on Shadow Console requested me to come back during BFA. So this character came back. That the staff I'm wearing is the actual anathema. I just put it on there for old time's sake. What was I wearing before then? It's probably like this and this. But yeah, they wanted me to come back for BFA to heal for them because he recognized me as a good healer, and since I was like
What's shaking?
back, I guess. Oh dear. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. So this is from Draenor. This is for to level up your rings. Yeah. Why do I keep these? And then I think these hold, you can sell these. These you can sell or trade these. These hold like a heirloom. This holds the tentacle heirloom, I think. Spice soup. That's from the Legion raid. This is from Zul'Gurub from way back when. Seal of Ascension. Classic. The Drakefire amulet. Classic. Not classic, actually original. Original WoW. Yeah, and I have a bunch of wands from previous Holodens. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is from like a pre-patch event. And I just kept them. I'm so stupid. Oh, I have black fang claws left over. Interesting. This is where I kept all my tabards. I've kept my cake from Legion in here. Spring robes. That's already known. It's soulbound. I should just delete it. Oh, this is so much. Why do I have these bars in here? Oh, this is from Draenor. Okay. That's just a lot of memories right there. I was not ready for this. Okay.
Don't be a stranger. Hey,
I should really
how
put
you
my
doing?
anathema away again. Intact demon eyes. What was this even for? I don't remember.
Glad I could help.
Okay. I think I was gonna show my garrison. My garrison is, I think it's completely maxed out. Because I definitely played back then. Like, look at this. I have 2 tables. One is for the harbor, the ships. Wars fell. Yep, I can get mythic chests. Okay. I haven't done mythic in a while, but alright. And my statues are actually full. Like here, I have the legendary ring in this one. My statue down here is completing all professions. And my statue over here, I believe, is the, yep. The defeat of Gul'dan. Oh. But, you know, it's just Draenor. It's just Draenor. No one played during that time. Close to no one. Did I max this out?
Hey there.
I even have Nat Pagel here. Fishing hut. Yep. uh, barracks. Barracks is maxed out. Maxed out. Oh. Oh, they're all in use. Okay. I didn't max out the menagerie. I didn't. I think it was because I wasn't into pet battles. Uh. Wait, what do I have here?
Greetings.
Oh.
See you around.
By the way, I have this out. For
You need
the
something?
the daily or weekly quest guy, the guy that shows up to your tier 3 garrison, it's not the same for every person. So if someone else has what you're looking for, you can actually message them or ask in general, hey, does anyone have this guy? And then they can invite you to a group, and then you can right click on either your portrait or their portrait, and it says visit leader's garrison, and then you can go there and you can grab the recipes that you want. But since it's no longer Draenor, the likelihood of that occurring now is just so low. Also, Draenor had the only Death Knight, Pandaren Death Knight in the game back then. So when you got the Coin of Many Faces toy, and then you turned into a Pandaren Death Knight, it was like, wow, I'm a Pandaren Death Knight. When are those coming to the game? There's so many memories right here. First character ever. Human Warlock. First rogue. This was my Wrath of the Lich King Paladin. I have like the movie shield appearance on there. I forget what shield I had back then, but he basically is still wearing the same gear from what I had in Wrath. I barely played him because it was just like, ugh. And Nightcar here. He was my second character ever. I made so many friends with this guy. Zerrich, the original Zerrich, he started on Coilfang, a PvP server. My first experience is on a PvP server. Oh, wild. Learning that the only time that anyone ever wanted a PvP was when you're attacking another mob. That means that you're distracted. You're easier to take out. I hate PvP. Otherwise, my experience with PvP was Battlegrounds. Okay. And that's why my Warlock is like following like similar names to my original first character. It just makes sense to me. Otherwise I just feel like leveling this guy. And I don't particularly think that leveling is like fun. It might be down the line if I ever just want to chill out. But then, it's almost been 20 years. I feel so old. Okay. I'll do one dungeon and I think I'll call it. It's not gonna level me. I'll do 2 dungeons. 2 dungeons will likely level me. It's gonna take 13 minutes of waiting. I think I'm gonna look up what Caliber said about the increase to herb gathering speed enchant. And if it's like an instance where I can't use it on a pair of gloves of like current, I'll have to buy a pair of gloves from like previous, and hopefully it'll work then.
Cha-ching!
Okay, let's see. What would they be called? Legion Herbalism. Gloves to increase the speed of herb gathering in the Broken Isles and Argus.
interest you in a payment plan?
Is there a level requirement on the... There is not. Okay. Thank you, Callie Bear, for that. Let's test it out. Since I'm not an actual Tauren, I don't think it'll stack. I don't know if it will stack on the original Tauren. Because I do know original Taurens have a, that's pretty fast. Thank you again. Like, default Tauren has a gathering speed increase to herbs. Meanwhile, High Mountain Tauren have a gathering increase to mining. I definitely don't feel that. I don't feel it, but I think it's there. I hope it's there. Oh, that is so fast. That is much faster. I wonder if it works on the gathering on the wild thorn blossoms. Hopefully it does. Because likely the next time I go in there, I'll be at level 70 with a speed set, and then everything will feel faster. You know, I played the entirety of Legion, and I don't think that my main ever got rank 3 of Starlight Roses. Ever. And it was a super pain in the ass. It was so bad. It was, and basically rank 3 of Starlight Rose guarantees that you get a Starlight Rose rather than dust every other one. I really hate that. It's either you got the thing that you really needed for raid, or something that's worth nothing. Worthless. See, like, I'm getting the dust. Where is it? And I have rank 1, which means I should be able to get a rose every once in a while. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky at all. Oh, there we go. Finally. And these are worth only 8 gold each. I'm assuming that it's because there are a lot of people with probably with rank 3 now, and they've been overfarmed in that way. Especially since all these servers or auction houses are combined for this commodity. But still, getting dust still just feels so bad. Holy crap. Okay, I need to find myself some mana crystals to sell, because those sell for like 100 each. Oh, hey, Listone. Oh. I should definitely change my title. Okay. Why is this so worthless? And hey, I couldn't, like, get in here to do this because these were, like... This is a max level area. And having a holy priest go in here to farm... No. No. You had to, like, go into this back corner and inch forward. No. Not unless you were a geared holy priest. Then you would feel brave enough to probably take on this guy right here. Or girl. Right here. And then farm it. But no. No, no, no. Oh, this is, Yeah, I remember plucking it for the first time and I was like, wait, I can't do anything with this? This was probably one of Blizzard's, like, worst ideas for an herb. There's a rose here. I just can't see it. I'm gonna take my blind person over here. I'm just so blind. Oh, I do need to do the 1 hour farm for Dreamleaf, but I think I'll do that off stream. Yep. Okay, we got one. We finally got our 8 gold. Nope, never mind. We can't get 2. Wait. Give me your Twilight Roses. Why are you invincible? He had 5 on him. The plant gave me dust, but the guy that was angry about me picking that, I need 5.
Beware, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Indeed.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I don't even have the details on. I'm just gonna imagine that I'm talking to this.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Okay, warrior. Oh. I hope I hope the healer's alright with this. I would have been like, oh, okay, we're gonna do this so early, huh? Oh, the warrior definitely doesn't know about this.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane
Okay, if he pulled
seeds.
all of that, he
I
definitely did not
planted
know
them
about
here.
this.
A little garden for
Yeah,
me.
that he just doesn't care.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Ow. It hurts so much. Warrior, please move it. I forgot the puzzle box has a S time.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen
much-
to
what?
harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
I'm actually
While
here
a
for
marvel
gear.
to behold, I am unsure
We
of
should
what
skip to
effects
last
it will have
boss.
on your mortal
What?
form.
How much gold do you have?
Do
Not a
be
lot.
on the lookout for
What
the
is
growth
going
of
on in
extra
chat?
appendages.
Oh, they're talking about like buying gear on the auction house. Okay.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless,
But this
I
warrior
incorporated
tank is
a
making me
means of
want to
safe
play
travel
warrior
via
tank.
these tomes.
I forgot how much fun that was. I'm a cat with wings. Oops. Oh. I would rather not be stuck. Let's help the healer out. I need to put that on mouse over. Or is Enmas over? I think it is Enmas over. Uh-oh. Here, let me try it out once I get down there. Clear casting is gonna clear out. Nope. Okay. So I can't try it out yet. We're going this way. Nope. I'm out. Okay, let's try it. Yep, it is on us. Alright. Let's heal you. You need healing. Uh-oh. He jumps out only to go back in for the root. What's going on here?
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Nope, I'm out. Oh, he's immune to stuns. Let's heal the mage because they're not taking part in any of this.
Take care of them. My treasure. Take care of them.
Something happened to my sound. It sounds so like low to me. I got a cloak.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her.
I'm gonna check my
I
sound
should
just
have
in
fought
case.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her.
I'm gonna check my sound just in case.
Poor
Wow, it does
Azurblade.
sound
I
really
sense
low. I think it's just me though. Nope.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Talash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Oh, I don't have music on, do I? I've been playing without music this entire time. WoW music. But yeah, maybe something like bumped my headset controller or something like that. Okay, now it's normal again. All I did was touch my headset controller. So yeah, it was just me. He landed on. I guess I didn't try like going behind them. That would have been a fatal mistake.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
I want to save my cooldowns for. Oh god, did we cover the thing? I think we covered the thing. We covered the thing.
Ice cold! Her secrets will
I
be
know for sure that my damage is not going to be on this because I didn't throw any cooldowns.
freeze!
Because the last boss is immediately after this.
Lies!
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
My
What's this?
agony is yours. I cannot
It's better than what I have. It's not as good looking as what I had, but it's better. So, where's the last boss? There it is. Okay, let's go.
My agony is yours.
Okay, going all cooldowns. Look at that convoke. Alright. It looks
My
like I'll
dear
level in
one.
either another one or two.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous. but he meddled with it anyway.
Okay. I don't
By
want
the
to do
time
another.
we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Okay, let's do another. I think I'll turn on details this time. Normally I just have it turned off for farming because, well, you know, you don't really need to know how much damage you're doing if it's just you. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. I know foxflower actually, like, it has some worth, doesn't it? I'm sure that people don't know about the fox proc. Oh, I don't have herb. No, I do have herbs on. Okay. I was just mining on Calongelus, so I got confused, as I easily do. Are there really no okay, there we go. Fox? No fox. Go. The music does seem really low. It shouldn't be. It just might be my headset messing up. Oh, goody. Yeah, it's fine now. Goodbye. Whoa. Hmm. Oh, there's one. Give me a fox proc. No. There's no fox here. I remember doing this world quest. It's like really quick too. fox. Yes, fox proc. Gimme. No. You don't give, friend. Oh, he gave me an Ettenbone fragment. Okay. And there's the weird, like, old farm. If I pick this, I better hope there isn't a fox. Unless the healer just doesn't select it. There's no fox. Ah! I was in the middle of picking it, so that means that it's not gonna be there when I come back.
Good. You're here.
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Okay, where are we going? Who's our tank? It is a druid, so he's over here. Oh, we got more. Let's heal this guy. Heal the healer. The healer might be feeling it. Yeah. I'm stuck. Where am I? Oh, I was in it. Okay, I need healing this time. Oh, I misclicked on that. New ones? Yeah, got them. Oh, hi. Oof. It's just a big old tail here. I was like, wait, is the boss down? The boss is indeed down. I just wasted that.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire!
Okay, which one is ready to
Can
fire?
you stand against my might?
Oh boy.
Incarnates!
It's fine. I'll do it if the healer comes. I think back in the day, for Mythic Plus, it was the healer's job to do that. Because I remember having to do it myself. A lot. I'll get the buff. Ooh. Are you gonna go in? No? Missed opportunity. I mean, the healer can mass dispel that. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Oh, hi. Or targets the pata. Okay, now to wait for the tank. Tank's here.
Stomp on your...
heal the healer.
Raise me again.
I will stomp on your grave!
And I'm going. Oh, that's a lot more. Oh, it's immune to stuns. Oof. Okay.
Eagles will feast on your flesh. The first ancestors shall rise.
We have this like totem over here.
On your grave.
Yeah. I am not here.
I cannot face my ancestors.
OBS.
Why has our rest been disturbed?
I hope he knows to stack the bosses.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our leg. You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Oh, I didn't get the
Flee before me!
Oh, he doesn't know.
This is the end, defilers.
They're the priests.
Flee before me!
Uh-oh.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
You all here? They're all here. I hope he doesn't pull from us. We have to clear this out. Please no. Please pull these two.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Luke. Greatness awaits us.
One of them does the shout. Is it this guy? Yep, I got it.
birthright!
Cat farm. There we go.
Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Ancestors!
Of course. I would stand. Oh, we're so close to left. Okay. Fine. One more. I'll level. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's still here. We didn't get a fox. Let's get one more. Level this darn thing to 70. Then we can equip a speed set on him. I think that'll be next stream. We'll do some runs for his speed set. And then we'll have 2 druids with speed sets. One with skinning and the other one herb mine. Oh, there we go. Sacred. Oh, this is the hunter area, isn't it? I'm sorry, hunters. Yeah, for hunters alone. Force me to go back this way, looking for foxflower. Like, how much is a foxflower anyway these days? That is terrible. Why am I here? I just kind of wanted to see the fox again. Okay, let's see what Fjernskog is. What that's like. There's one. I think I killed a squirrel. Yep. Alright, Fjernskog. Don't disappoint. Oh, you've disappointed me. So, Dreamleaf is just overall better. What was Aethril? Yeah, Dreamleaf is just better. I mean, there is Starlight Rose, which is worth 8 gold almost no matter what. But it's just so hard to farm. If you don't have rank 3. dipped down to 7 gold. But that's still better than 4 or 5 gold. Hang on a second. So, I'm getting like 5 Dreamleaf per herb. Even though the dungeon runs for Dreamleaf are pretty good, this might be better? Probably not better in the Ursuline seeds though. Since I'm getting like 1 to 3. Oh, hello. Why are you invincible? It'd be great if I could like de-herb like dismantle it with herbalism as well. But I think that might have been overpowered. Oh, hello. Another one. That is so good. That's very good. But then again, the dungeon runs are just lazy. It is hard to say. Oh, hello. Oops. I didn't mean to do. Wait, what? That flower just gave me 10 Dreamleaf. Almost, that's like better than the flowers in the instance. What? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. It's almost every single one. That one was only 5. Okay, that's more balanced. So this area right here would be amazing with a speed set. This area right here might be even better than the dungeon itself. I didn't have this running. How much is this? I can't tell in combat. Okay, how much is this? 15 gold. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. That's fine. But this is amazing. Okay, the mobs outside the dungeon. Okay, I can't wait till this guy gets his speed set, which is probably after this dungeon. No, I didn't get to herb that. Okay. Is this the same tank as before? It feels like it, but at the same time, not. It's not doing very much in comparison. But grouping them up like this is amazing. I'm not going to complain anymore.
Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
Oh, someone leveled. It wasn't me. Oh no, he's better than me. He's definitely shown me he's better than me.
They call me the Smoke Cracker!
No. Oh, your shield. Yeah. Oh my god, beat bad. I didn't use any cooldowns on that. I was having too much fun putting bleeds on people. Oh boy. Let's give the healer some love. I feel partially responsible for that. Going all the way over here immediately, but in stealth. Oh my. Are you sure about this map? Alright. Give a good old provoke. Invoke over there.
Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
How'd you get to
Want
uh-oh.
to see something nifty?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
How'd you get the
Now let's see what we can find inside.
It's not available anymore. It's not available anymore. Uh-oh.
Another locked door!
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna... I was like, uh-oh. Who in here has it? Because I know I have it. You had to do first aid world quests in Legion before they killed first aid in BFA. That's what it was. I just don't have the time to tell him.
Some kind of library. Say what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Completely forgot I had field medicine. It's my turn. This guy was a healer. Oh, hello. How about you? Come on. Alright. Guess I'll take care of this guy alone. People came.
Protocol defender. Enemy locked. System shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this. Safe travels all.
It's back. Come on. Wait. Killjoy, do you need those pants? Oh. I am stunned. I am the stun. I need to get used to how Tiger Fury works. I forgot that its cooldown is reset on kill.
What have we
Okay, well, since everyone's stunning each other, I'm gonna turn them all into me.
I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I mean, what better way to advertise this thing's existence them to use it in dungeons. On my server, these up here, collecting prisms, they go for about, they're going for 15 right now, but they were going for about 30 gold each.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
Let's do this. Oh.
The sands must scour you from this timeline. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
And there it is.
Your
7.
efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Yeah, and I'm not doing more. That was strange. Okay, let's herb this. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, I need to speed set this guy. And that'll be next stream, I think. I'll save that for next stream, but I should go and check what the heck that was. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much for spending some time with me, hanging out. I've come back to WoW. I'm all alone. I'm gold farming. I'm making content. And I am so glad that I have some people that want to come on over and hang out with me, watch me. That's weird. That's silly and weird to hear myself say, but I guess it's common now these days. But thank you for joining me on this adventure. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to do the mythics tonight before the thing closes. You know, the weekly. What's the weekly? Is it not gonna show me the weekly, or is it done? There it is. Bonus event dungeons. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I could try. I could gear up in auction house greens / blues, 424 gear, and just get into some +2s. But otherwise, we'll do speed druid gearing for this guy tomorrow. All right, thank you guys for watching again, and have a good night.